Alright, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the streams, and hopefully today will be the final Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke live stream. So, where we left off yesterday, just to clear up for yesterday as well, the reason there was no commentary yesterday was just because in all honesty, I just felt a bit rough. And I probably sounded it, so I just wanted to get back to where we were on Wednesday or Thursday, whichever day it was. But I was not in any mood to be live, be a bit entertaining and stuff like that. But I also didn't want to get back to where I was without streaming. But if you were here for the end of the stream yesterday, you will know that we ended up having to do it offline anyway, because we just kept failing at Alessa. As always, she seems to be the hardest. And then when we did finally get past her, we essentially wiped at Clay. Not quite, we did make it a little bit further, but we did end up wiping before we even took on the sixth gym, sorry. So I rage quit, called it a day, and now we're back. As you can see, I'm back essentially where we left off yesterday. I'm just going to show you. Now this guy right here, if you were here for the stream yesterday, you would have seen that while I was in the desert resort, I was doing level 22 repel strats after I'd caught the Sandile, and it was for this guy right here. Now this guy just absolutely trivialized Alessa. All I did, get it up to level, set up Stealth Rocks on the first turn, switch out into Sandile, and then Sandile with an Eviolite, and this guy as well, sorry. Sandile with an Eviolite and Rock Tomb, along with Boldore and Smackdown, just made the Emolgas so easy. Every time they Volt switched out, they took more damage. And then finally, when Zebstriker came in, we just hit him with a dig from Sandile and one-shot him. Even if we didn't one-shot him, there wasn't really much he could do to us. He's got electric moves and flame charge, I believe. So, as I say, there was nothing he was going to do to us. And that's how we got there. So now we are back. We did need to make a sacrifice. I believe in the second gym. Yes. In the second gym, I brought in Watchog on the incoming Watchog. And obviously predicting the Retaliate, which of course she went for, and it did take our Watchog, but it was a worthy sacrifice. This is the team we have so far, and of course as well, along with Sandile and Boldore and the Stealth Rock, Toadette absolutely just trivializes what's her name, Alessa. She can't do anything to this. And after a couple turns of Supersonic and Bubble Beams, yeah, it was just easy. Now, as I say, we are basically back to where we were yesterday, except we haven't done this gym yet, and we haven't seen Team Plasma yet, because I didn't really want to. Well, I definitely wasn't going to take Clay on without being live. Because I feel like even with this team, he's going to be interesting to say the least. But I believe we can do it a lot smoother this go around, or at least I hope we can anyway. And with Blitzel, as long as we can keep it alive, we do have a very, very easy time against whatever her name is. The flying gym that's coming up anyway. we should have a very easy time with Blitzel. Technically, he should already be a Zeb Striker, but I am leaving him at this unevolved until we get to level 32 and we get Discharge. Because without, I believe as a Zeb Striker, he doesn't get it till like 36 or 37, something like that. So I figure with an Eviolite, he will still be more than capable of dealing all the damage we need and be able to survive the flying gym. So we should be good to go. So obviously, as I've said, the only thing we have left to do now is take on Team Plasma and take on Clay. And fingers crossed we can actually get somewhere today. That rock throw could have been quite bad. Now, I did spend several hours earlier, several hours in the early hours of today EV training. Sausage, his attack is fully maxed out now. Boulder's attack is fully maxed out. SS Date Night, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for that. Hopefully the people in here will enjoy watching me fail at a Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke. But yes, as I was saying, so I EV trained Sausage, EV trained Selfless, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We did as well also EV train Crocodile, Boldor, Dwebble, and Sausage. All for max attack. So if any one of these go down, we should be okay. Fingers crossed anyway. And we also got lucky with the Stoutlet, well, Herdia this time around, who not only has the Adamant Nature, but when he evolved, also got Intimidate instead of that stupid Sand Rush ability. So, we're in a good place. Or at least I hope we are. We'll have to see what happens against Clay to be entirely sure of this, but I've got a good feeling today. I've got a good feeling. We just need to actually get back there. Realistically, thinking about it, I probably should have done this off stream, but you never know. Something crazy could happen here. So I would prefer to be on stream for that. I want to get this guy's burn healed, but can I go back? Oh, I can. Okay, sweet. So we will go get a few burn heals. Well, a few healing items. And we'll quickly carry on with this. And quite honestly, let's just pray to God we can actually defeat Clay without losing basically the entire team this time. That did a little too much damage. As long as he doesn't go for a rock throw, we should be fine with Sausage. Let's try it. There we go. Alright, we are missing a solid counter to fighting types. So realistically, I should have also gone back to Nakreen and regenerated or rejuvenated the... Where is it? Did I pick it up? Yeah, the Plume Fossil. And got me a Archon, but I didn't think of that. Well, realistically, no, I did think of it, but what I did was thought it's not going to be any use against Clay. So what's the point? But seeing how I have a major... I still didn't pick up items. As I have a major weakness to fighting types at the minute, I probably should have done that. And we probably will go back and do that after this gym. Well, let's get Clay defeated first. Well, so while I'm getting back to this, how is everyone doing today? Hope everyone's enjoying their Saturday day so far. It is the weekend, so fingers crossed none of you are working. And you can kick back and relax. Alright, Vanillite, you're an ice type. You're not really going to do anything to me. Actually, I'm ground super effective, right? It's not, but it's strong enough. And then a crunch takes it out. And here's the weakness again. But you are severely underleveled compared to me, so even with a rock throw, we're surviving at this. Okay, we just one shot anyway. Let's just try and get past this guy. Let's just get these guys taken care of. No point waiting about. Yes, and so while I was doing some EV trading, I did have a little think about Clay. And realistically, yesterday I probably shouldn't have gone into Pansage. I probably just should have just instantly switched into what's its name? Palpitoad, and just one-shot it from there. Because even if we did end up using Palpitoad as a sacrifice, it's not going to be the water type we take into the Elite Four anyway. That is already been reserved for Jellicent, who is going to help me absolutely wall Chantel. And something else. The fighting guy, I think. I forgot which one. It's either the fighting Elite Four or the Dark type as well. But I know the Jellicent is going to come in super handy against Chantel. So that is the plan. Now, you are a poison type, so Dig should just kill this. There we go, easy peasy. Now, just in case some shenanigans happen, let's just quickly give you a super potion. Alright, last guy. And then it should be essentially a straight shot to Clay. We do have a couple trainers in his gym we have to fight, but all in all, that's not going to be a problem. That embargo was completely useless for you. I'm not messing about with confusions. They just annoy me. So yes, as I was saying, so that is the plan for Clay this go around. Is I'm just going to lead with Palpitoad, and it should just be a simple thing of just hit Scold a few times, and the gym should be easy. The thing where we really messed up yesterday is we let the Excadrill get up a home clause for free, and then after that there was just no stopping him. But Pansage did come in clutch, did actually manage to survive a bulldoze, and then finished it off with a seed bomb, but it did leave me with just that. Whereas this time, hopefully Palpitoad can stop any of those shenanigans. And even if it can't, it will still do massive damage before it goes down. It should be able to one-shot his own Crocodile. And then his Palpitoad. We just go back and forth. And hopefully we should out-damage. And then it's just a question of if we are going to be strong enough and fast enough to take out the Excadrill. But we'll have to wait and see. Right, well, this is a dummy run for... Oh, that was a crit, okay. I was going to say, if we are one-shotting them, then this is going to be even easier than I expected, but... Mud Shot is quite good, so we do want to keep that. Supersonic isn't terrible. We will skip Muddy Water for now, in favour of Scald, and then we can always get Surf later. Now we know we're going to one-shot Drillburs because they are pure ground type. It's the Excadrill and the Pot Steel type that I'm a bit 50-50 on. Dan, yo, how we doing today, my man? Welcome back to the stream. Did I get the fossil Pokemon? I did. I just haven't went to bring it back to life yet. Which I will probably do after Clay or... Well, actually we will, because it has Acrobatics, and Acrobatics is a very nice move. So we will. It's just a question of who we're going to make space for on the team for it. Maybe we get rid of Pansage. Maybe not. I don't know. But here we are at Clay. So let's be sensible about this. Let's at least get everyone up to level. And what's the level cap? It's 31, right? Yeah, 31. Now, as I say, I am blocking your evolution until 32. Stomp could be kind of useful, I think. It's 65 power, that is 40. Yeah. And we've got our Dark type with Crocodile now. Well, soon to be Crocodile. So we don't really need it on you. You also aren't going to be useful in this gym, actually. So let's actually switch this guy out. And I'll bring in Dwebble. Bring him onto the team. Which will hopefully... you also learn Acrobatics. Which is quite nice, actually. Although you are wearing the... Well, holding the Miracle Seed, so... Heat Crash. Now, last time I just said no to this, but... This might actually be useful. Yeah, he is holding the Miracle Seed. So maybe we have to trade that out for the super damaged Acrobatics. And here we go. We get our own... it's not Crocodile yet, is it? It's Crocorock. We get our own Crocorock. And I'm also actually going to keep Nymeria on the team, seeing as she does have Intimidate. So if the Excadrill does start running amok, we can counteract that a little bit. But let's let's just go get rid of Blitzel. And I believe we'll bring Dwebble, right? Who else have we got? Boulder. We're not using you until you evolve because your ability is absolutely shocking. But then you're not going to be that useful either. We'll just go Boulder for now. It has sturdy, so we aren't at risk of getting one shot at least. It's just a question of, is this going to be able to even help? Well, that's better than Rock Tomb. At the very least, he can be used as a sacrifice, I suppose. The main reason for Boulder is, as I say, the third gym, and also taking him out of the encounter pool for Mistralton Cave, which means I can guarantee a Axew in the first section, and then in the guidance chamber I can also have the option for the legendary. So getting Boulder in the Wellspring Cave is very, very handy. It's just a 50-50 of whether you're going to get it. Now, so he starts with a Crocodile, or no, Crocorock. So Toadette should one-shot that. Next in is Palpitoad. So it's just a damage off on that. And then it's a question of if we can take out Excadrill. If we can, this is awesome. If not, as I say, he is not the endgame water type we're going to use anyway, so. Right, we one-shot you, nice. Let's see the damage we do to you. We do 50%. So you're now dead. Now it's just a question of, do we go first? And if not, can we survive an attack? It's gone for a Home Claws. A burn would have been lovely there, but never mind. Rock Slide did nothing, but he did get a flinch. And Bulldoze does take me out. Okay. So we now go into Nymera to drop that attack again. And probably sacrifice you as well, to be honest. Well, no. We'll go into Mr. T. Slash is going to do nothing. But saying that, though, Rock Slide and Smackdown aren't going to do anything either. Realistic. Well, let's drop you down 2, actually. Let's make your attack even worse. So if you do go for a Bulldoze now, we are fine. We are not fine. Let's go for one more attack drop. We know a Bulldoze is probably coming again. And we do survive. Which means we survive with the U as well, right? Yeah. And then we hit it with the Leech Seed. We get our health back, and then a Seed Bomb should finish from here. We're basically back to full. And there we go. There's the Excadrill down. Much better than yesterday. We only lost to 1 Pokemon instead of 5. Now, until we get access to Surf, it is also our only water type, but we will figure something out. But with the space cleared up on the team, also I went the wrong way around about this. I can easily just go this way now. So we will go back to Nakreen City now, pick up the fossil. And on the way, I will also pick up the grass stone that we forgot to pick up in Castelia. So that is the second team member down. You were as well holding the Eviolite, so that flinch was bad. His rock slide flinch was an issue for us, but we are fine. We'll make it work. As I say, it's not like he's cost me a endgame team member, so far the run is still solid. Just as long as we don't do anything stupid and sacrifice anyone else, we are still in a perfectly fine place for now. We can just skip past you. We'll try that again. We'll try that again. There we go. And then we're back through there. Right, so we have to think now. The Miracle Seed is making Seed Bomb even stronger. But with 80 base power plus stab, that makes it 120 base power, right? It's plus 50%, I believe. So if we do, and then Miracle Seed is doing, I don't know, like 10, 20% boost, which would put it at like 130, 140, depending. So I think that little extra is not better than doubling the attack of acrobatics. So I think we will take the Leech Seed off, Miracle Seed off him. And I believe that to be a decent plan. But first, we will pick up our Archon, who already has acrobatics as well. Alright, get off your bike. There we go. So that's going to be two guys with a very, very strong flying type move. So we are feeling good. Now, this guy does have a terrible nature though, ability, though. And nature, actually. Minus attack. But the defeatist ability is absolutely shocking. Like, who thought that would be a good ability? Hopefully, he loses that ability when he evolves, but I'm not entirely sure of that. That's everyone healed. Let's also get Dan the Archon up to level with the team. There's acrobatics. So we get rid of pluck. Dragon Breath is quite nice as well, to be honest. We don't need quick guard. I have accidentally over-leveled you. Well, you're not over-leveled for the gym, but you are now the highest level on the team. What was I about to do? I was thinking of something, that's why I over-leveled it. Let's give it the Eviolite, and that's what I was going to do. I was going to evolve you finally. Give you a little bit of a stat boost. Right. So on we go. Right, all the way back to... And for now, let's put you up front. Actually, why have I just given you that? We'll put it back on you. Just give you that little extra defense. And now I've got two guys on the team that can't hold an item, but absolutely fine. There's not really anything I could give a flying type anyway. right? There's no like... There's no items for flying types, is there? None that I can think of anyway. And as I say, Simisages, or whatever it's called now. What does it evolve into again? Oh yeah, no, it evolves into Simisage. It's a Pansage at first, yeah. Seed Bomb is a big hitter. And then Acrobatics as well, which also gives me super effective moves against stuff I am resistant to. So I can switch in on a flying type and just not flying type, on a grass type, and we also have a super effective move against it. Not that I can think of any strong grass types or strong grass fights in this game, but it's nice to have the option. Let's get back on through. So we've done clay now, so it's just... Oh, didn't even mean to get that, but that's fine. So yes, we can skip on through now. We do have Bianca here. But Bianca shouldn't be a problem at all. We do have Intimidate, so let's just match that energy. That was the wrong one. I did mean to switch into Herdia there, but it's fine. Now, even with a Moxie boost, I am not risking it. And then Seed Bomb should take this out. And we can also hit you with an Acrobatics, which one-shots, lovely. What's that? Deborah, thank you for the, I'm assuming, subscribe on YouTube. Don't know why on the chat, on this multi-chat app, it's coming up as a follow, but I'm assuming it is a subscribe. Because I don't think you can follow on YouTube. But I appreciate it nonetheless. So the only grass type who is, as I say, going to be sort of an issue is Bianca's Servine. So the Acrobatics is nice for that at least. Now you are a bug type. This is probably going to kill, but it's not. Okay, lovely. We'll try a netball, water and bug types, right? And if not, we could just start working through our Ultra Balls. There we go. Now, what I always name this dude is... good old Zeb. And then we could just skip through all these guys. Oh, pardon me. Eating just before the stream was not a good idea because I've given myself either the hiccups or wind or burps. But we can skip past all these. Besides this guy. Who just has a deerling, so just target practice at this point. You have grass types as well, please. Just makes it nice and easy. Yep, thank you. Then we just skip around here. We don't need to worry about anything here. Now, in Chargestone Cave, we don't really want anything besides the Drillbur. So, you let me rest, right? And then you give me a shiny stone. which I don't think I have any use for, but I'll take it anyway. So in the Chargestone Cave, we just want to rappel our way through. We'll take the free XP on this. Just why not? Yeah, we rappel through until we find a dust cloud. And then we can evolve Drillbur. Well, we can evolve it straight into an Excadrill, but we don't actually want to. We want to wait for him to learn Swords Dance. Because he gets Swords Dance quicker as a Drillbur. Did I pick up enough repels though? I've got 10. And one last one of you. So let's just use you now. And then if we do come across the Drillbur, we'll put you up front. And then Bianca shows up. Yes, yes, yes. A completely useless item in this kind of run, but I'll take it. And we just have to try to keep our eyes open for a dust cloud. I forget what that item is, but I don't think it's even... Well, we do need to go that way. No, we don't. There's one. Oh, instantly. Lovely. Love to see it. So now I can just super rappel my way through and not have to worry about anything. You've gone for a dig. So let's just go into Dan. Avoid that entirely. And then we'll get rid of these last two Pokeballs. I don't think they're going to catch, but just get them out of the bag. Or we catch it first try. Never mind. All part of the plan. Aim you, good old Billy, as always. Right, now we can get our super repels on and just get through this cave as fast as possible. And find our way to the... It is the 6th gym, right? Yeah, 6th gym badge. Which should be fairly easy with most of the team I have right now. We will switch out Simisage for Dwebble, probably. Because, yeah, we'll go Dwebble because it's got Stealth Rocks. So that should easily help with the gym leader, because flying types take massive damage from Stealth Rocks. And then we just switch out into Blitzel and then just Volt Switch everything. Oh, you guys again, leave me alone, man. One second, just trying to fix something. And now N should be fairly easy as well now, right? I forgot exactly who he leads with. But 3 Intimidate should be a good start. Maybe give me some free money. Something over here, right? Yeah. That was another Drillber. I've already got you. I don't need a second. Now, just let me run away straight away. All right, lovely. I think as well, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure this is the furthest I've ever made it with a Herdier as well. Typically, they are dead by now. So it's good to see that he's actually survived a bit further into the game. Now, I don't believe Stoutland will be making it as a major part of the team for the end game at least. But for now, he's more than welcome. Giving me a free attack drop at the start of every fight is very welcome. But I don't believe a Stoutland is going to be enough to get us through the Elite Four. It's definitely not going to be any use against the fighting guy. But maybe if I can keep Archon alive to the end this time, then maybe that could just be the answer. You just confused me, right? Yeah, maybe Archon will be the answer to the fighting type. We just keep hitting him with acrobatics and hopefully one-shot all his guys. Don't know if that's actually a viable option, but... And in the last run as well, I didn't use any legendaries in the Elite Four fight. Maybe we change that this time. Maybe we bring one. Oh, I'm confused. Let's go back into Monkey then. Yeah, now I'm not sure which one I'll bring. Between Cobalion, Parisian, and Terrakion. But just having that justified ability will make them very handy in the dark type. The dark type fight. If we can bait them into some dark moves and switch in, we get an attack boost, I believe. And then if I've got any fighting moves, I can hopefully... Right, you've just gone for an attack boost, so hopefully... Well, Mr. T will be able to sort this. What was I just saying? Yes. So, bait them in with a dark move. Oh, you're evolving now. Awesome. Okay, first time we were ever seeing our own Stoutland. There we go. Herdier has finally made it to a Stoutland on one of my teams. Well done. Now, his attack is very good. But then he does have the adamant nature as well, so... that is probably helping a fair amount. Yes, and then use Sacred Sword to hopefully wipe out all the dark types. Because I'm assuming I'm going to be able to make it to the Elite Four this time. Because as I say, thanks to finding Boldor earlier, well, Rock and Roller, I can guarantee a Axew in the Mistralton Cave. Which means I'm then also open, well, free to catch the Cobalion, which then opens up the other two. It's just a question of which one I want to bring. Right, you've put me to sleep and confused me. That is a little annoying. Let's just bring in Crocorock. Hit it with a crunch. Give us a Moxie boost. You've just sent out a Sandile to die. Now, the way forward is up. But I think there is something we can get. You're still asleep. I probably should have woken you up, but oh well. Yes, we can go down, and but I'm just don't remember if there's anything actually useful. Let's just get you back to full. We probably don't have an awakening. Oh, we do. We'll use it. Why not? Sub, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Bob, hey, how you doing, my mate? Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I wouldn't get your hopes up too much though, because I have a tendency of losing these runs. So I hope you're not looking forward to seeing a victory today, because I am more than likely going to wipe at the Elite Four, as I always seem to do. Which is starting to get very, very boring and very, very annoying. Was there any point coming down here? Bright Powder is not really that useful, so no, there wasn't. I don't need a Super Potion, I need a Repel. Mistakes do happen, but this is like my 7th or 8th attempt at this game. So at some point, you've just got to put it down to user error. But it's okay. As the title says, we are not stopping. We are not moving on from this generation until we get a win. So one day the stars will align and we will make it through. I'm not trusting a confusion. So we've got N at the top of here. So we just go for a couple potions. Lead with Intimidate, and then we should be fine against anything he has. Didn't mean to run into you, but fine. The level cap is 35, so we do actually need to be careful here. Seed Bomb should take care of that. Well, I'm here, so I might as well pick it up now. The magnet will be handy on Blitzel, so I suppose probably was worth fighting that guy at least, because Blitzel is going to come in very handy in this next gym, so we'll take it, Right, and you lead with a Boldor. So the Intimidate is very nice, and then we just go into Sausages. Hit him with a couple arm thrusts. Well, a couple more. Now that Power Gem is strong, but not that strong. And we take it out. I was going to say, as long as he doesn't go for like a rock slide or a rock tomb or whatever, we should be fine. Yeah, let's see, yeah. Sausage just absolutely wipes the floor with this team. Yeah, your team before the 4th gym was stronger than that one, so you might want to rethink that team, man. Because my very soon Embor is just going to keep wiping the floor with you. But we've made it through. So we heal, go meet Juniper. It is Professor Juniper, right? Juniper? Yeah, so go meet her brother. Meet the gym leader, Skylar. There we go, finally. I've been thinking of what her name was for bloody ages now. Yeah, Skylar. Yeah. Right, now typically here, I always do a level 33 repel manipulation to guarantee a Zeb Striker. But seeing as I already have Blitzel, I don't even know who I'm going to catch on this route now. So we leave it for now. And we'll just catch our Litwick in this gym, in this tower. And then we have a very, very strong backup fire type. Just in case something goes terribly wrong. That fake out is annoying, but that is a nice one shot. And that's you, and now we're down to Lipod. And all we do there is just switch into you and just hit a couple arm thrusts. Let's just scoot on past these guys. I'm surprised neither of those rangers fought me then. I don't typically make it past them so easily. Well, do you have something I can use against Flip? No, Smackdown and Rock Slide is going to kill. Acrobatics will kill. You will probably kill. You will kill. Maybe just Flame Charge. Flame Charge and hope we don't kill this Litwick. Because we do want the Chandelier for later in the game. Well, typically we go for Chandelier because we have a Samurott. I've actually gone for the Fire type this time, so maybe we don't need the Chandelier. But we'll catch it just to be safe. Better to have the option of using it instead of not. And of course, Litwick is always named John. For what should be obvious reasons. And now you guys are mostly going to have ghost types, right? Well, ghost or fire. I believe, anyway. Ghost, psychic, or fire, so we just walk through this with crunches. Yeah, you're psychic. You're psychic as well, right? Even though I think you should be a dark type because of the way you look. Obviously, Game Freak does not agree with me. We don't need wild Pokemon anymore. Okay. Well, we'll just go into my own. And you shouldn't really be able to do anything to me now, so easy peasy. Gothita is another psychic type that looks like it should be a dark type. Especially when it evolves. do need to be careful about these levels because we are getting close to the level cap, and we still have the gym full of trainers to fight. Amolga. Oh, I hate these guys. They cause such a problem. I did not like that acrobatics though. You intimidate him, that's fine, because Sausage is coming in. I mean, we'll seed bomb you. And then we are faster, right? Please, God, say we're faster. Yep. Easy. Alright, someone does need a potion, though, I believe. Yep. You and you. And then everyone else should be fine. We have to fight you. Oh, there's that lady at the bottom of these stairs that heals us anyway, so as long as we get through these fights, we're absolutely fine. Lovely little Moxie boost. Oh, you only had the one anyway. And then we have to fight you as well. I did just get rid of my Moxie boost, which I don't appreciate. We don't need it anyway. Gotta love a crit. And then we'll fight you, get a free heal. We're going to Monkey. Or Monka. I feel like if I'm not allowed to use potions, you shouldn't be able to use them either. Doesn't really seem fair. There we go. Alright, everyone's healed. You're nearly at the level cap. Let's put the actual starter up front. Should be able to deal with everything. Well, I am going to be intimidated here, so... Oh, no. We're going to survive this, right? Stoutland is strong, so let's just weaken him a little bit. And then hit you with a crunch. You killed yourself to recoil because you're a genius like that. And then let's go heal you again. Now I do want Pig Knight to evolve soon because he's not really as much of a carry as I was kind of hoping he would be. Oh, we have to fight you as well. Okay. But this should be the last fight. And then Skylar's at the top of the gym. You are part psychic, so we're not risking that. Skylar's at the top of the tower. We ring the bell. And then we're free to take on the gym. Shadow Claw, that is end game move. And I also have to try to remember to not evolve Krokorok until level 48, because then he gets Earthquake naturally, and then otherwise he doesn't get it till post game. which is then useless to us. Can I just escape rope out of here? Because that would be very handy. No. Alright, god damn it. Alright. It's back to the rappels. I thought I'd already fought you for some reason. This is not a fight for sausage. Now, if we can kill you before that future sight comes into effect, that would be lovely. Yeah, alright, sweet. Spell tech, I mean, that's good for ghost types, right? So that could be useful for Chandelier later on. I knew I wasn't going to make it past these guys without fighting at least one of them. Although I do need to be careful about just using Krokorok, because he's about to level. Well, he's going to level here. Yeah, so you're now at the level cap. Akshu is a bit of a scare. Not after a Moxie boost, though. So, you to the left. Don't look at me. Alright, sweet. Right, so, prep for the gym time. Which means we put Simisage in the box. Bring out Dwebble. Bring you. Instead of who? Well, actually, yeah, Pignite's not going to be useful in this fight. I wouldn't mind having you either. And, right, so as I say, I typically always have... what's his name? Zeb Striker pegged for this route. So, who do I get instead? Let's just have a quick look at the available Pokemon. The only ones I can see is a Deerling, which would be 0 help in this fight. Or a Cubchoo. But to get a Cubchoo, I would have to change the season, and I can't be bothered doing all that. So we'll just forego this encounter for now. At least for this gym. Now level cap is 30. I've lost my level cap sheet. Where is it? Level cap 35. Yeah. So we'll get you up to 34. We don't want Stomp. Right, now you're free to evolve. Fantastic. You got a lovely little stat boost just in time. The 34 should be more than enough. Give us more of enough wiggle room to take on this gym. We'll take Rock Slide instead of Feint Attack. Although it is 60. It is better than Smackdown, but... Well, yeah, Smackdown's used its usefulness now. Its usefulness was for the Emolgas. more than anything. So just a flat, straight up rock slide would be better. We don't want slash. I can also go pick up X Scissor just to the right of me. You also evolve. Awesome. Another boost just before this gym. I'm thinking about it. I don't really think Archeops is going to be that useful here either. Or Archon. Because he is pretty weak. If he goes to half health, he's useless. So did we just bring Drillbow instead? Bring Drillbow. Stop it from evolving until 36, I believe. You also get rock moves, so yes, we definitely bring you. We'll get rid of Slash. Yeah, now we have to cancel this a few times. Which is a bit annoying because... Oh, you get Earthquake naturally. Was I waiting for Earthquake or Swords Dance? Hold on. Back to Bulbapedia. Level up. Here you get Swords Dance to 36. When do you get it? You get it at 42. So let's leave it. Because yeah, because I can get Sword Stance basically straight after this gym, whereas I'd have to wait till just before the last gym otherwise. So we will still keep cancelling your evolution for now. And let's go see what we can do against this gym. Right, let's see your stats now. So your physical defense is incredible. You can't be one shot regardless. We do want to put Stealth Rocks at the bottom. Let's go get him X Scissor as well while we're here. Not going to be useful in this gym, but we'll get it while we're... Well, yeah, we're on the way. We might as well. Is this the thing about the storm? Oh. Alright, there's X Scissor. So that should be his moves basically set now. So let's stick that on. As I say, it's not going to be useful in this gym, but that will come in handy if I bring this guy to the Psychic Elite Four member. It's 80. Yeah, it's better than Bug Bite, so yeah. Right. No more waiting about. We are going to put you first. Well, actually, no. Seb Striker should be able to just clear this gym on its own, really. Fire Dragon, hello, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. You've joined at a great time. We are just about to take on Skylar. And let's see if we have the team for it, so we should have a pretty straightforward win here. But this is me, so it probably won't. We will probably end up losing someone somehow. But you never know. Maybe I've finally figured out this game. It's only taken about 8 attempts, but, you know, we got there. But how are you doing today anyway? How's your Saturday going so far? we do need to move these moves around, actually. Sigilif. We're fine just using you, right? That air cutter could have been dangerous if he had crit me. I didn't pick up any potions, did I? I've got 2 left. That should be enough to get us through. We can't use them in the fight anyway. I still didn't move those moves around. Right, you're now at the level cap, so we are going to have to switch over to Dweb Crustle. And before I forget, discharge up front, Volt Switch underneath, Flame Charge at the back, and then Thunderwave here. And here we want Rock Slide up top, X is a, and then yeah, cool. Let's make sure all these moves are in the right order. Dig is stronger than Bulldoze, isn't it? So yeah, we do want to wait till we get Earthquake. But I feel like I'm going to use Crunch more than Dig. And then Billy, Earthquake is going there. Let's take a Rock Slide there. Take down, Work Up can go there. There we go. Remember me, or this the wrong person? I don't know, mate. You're gonna have to give me more than that. What should I remember you for? That sounded bad. I mean, like, you know, what do you remember from me, at least? We'll try that way around. That just sounded like I was being a bit of a dick. Going, why should I remember you? I didn't mean it like that. Right, we should be clear now, right? It's just a straight shot to the gym. And yeah, we smash our face in there. Right, do that. And we lead with Stealth Rock. Get the free damage on entry. And then Crustle should be able to still do damage on his own anyway. Because he does have a rock move, so. This guy is Psychic and Flying. Neither one is that strong against me, so. As long as we hit a Rock Slide, we should be okay. There we go. And then Swanner comes in, takes good damage from the Stealth Rock. And this guy is... Let's just lower your physical. Because you go for that. Or if we just go for a Crunch. Yeah, we do great damage as well. Slash Mist. Right, you're going to heal. I'll take the chance to use a Work Up. Get a Crunch off. If we don't flinch. I do not feel like risking Nymeria here, though. So if we go into you, we bait out a water move. Which should mean I'm free to bring you in. Still did good damage. Are we faster? We are. And then that's you down. And then there's still one left, right? Yeah, Unpheasant. We are clear to just take you out with this, but I also don't feel like taking like a crit air cutter or something. So we'll play it safe. There we go. Fantastic. Easily done. That is our 6th gym badge. Fantastic. We also get the TM for acrobatics, but I don't need it. Everyone who should have it has it now, so... Alright, yeah, you show up again. There's an item down here, right? In the middle, no. Is that in 2? Must be in 2. Right, so let's go rework the team. Bring the big boys back onto the team. So let's get you instead of you. You instead of... Oh, who do we switch out? Well, hold on. So, grass is useful for my ground, rock, and water weakness. We've got the water covered with Zebstrika, but we don't have the other 2 covered at all. We don't need Boulder and Crocodile on the team. But I do kind of like this team as is. The acrobatics is good against the grass, which I have covered twice with Pig Knight and acrobatics on him. That's all flying is super effective against, right? Grass and bug, probably. But I've got them covered as well. So we'll go for this team for now. And then if we need to make a sacrifice in a fight, we will be sacrificing Simisage. Because he's probably going to be the least useful one for the team in the end game. But for now, that is it. We will pick up Repals now as well. And let's also pick up some potions. Just to be sure. Now... we will also get rid of that because these are completely useless in this run. We're not going to use an ice heal realistically, let's be honest. Burn heals were a bit stupid, but we will keep 2 just in case. Antidotes are always useful. Yeah, cool. Right, and let's carry on. Let's just get these 2 up to 35. So they aren't behind on the team. And the next level we should be able to evolve Drilber. Which will just solidify the bulk of this team. And then we pick up Surf here. Which, thinking about it, actually, I don't have anyone that can learn Surf. So maybe we get Palpitoad out the death box for a minute. And use that to go pick up our Frillish. Which will then be our endgame water type. Alright, that is annoying. We are free to go into this now though, yeah? Taunt doesn't do anything. Discharge. Just one shots, yeah. Fantastic, fantastic. Simisage is a fighting type. No, fire type. So a simple dig from this should kill. If it does, I was going to say, if it doesn't, a flame burst is going to kill me in return. And then we just go into monkey. Aquajet with a crit didn't do that much. While Seed Bomb one-shots. And now it's Lipod, which easily dies to a couple arm thrusts. Well, if I could use it twice in a row. And that's Sharon. Easy peasy. There we go, there's Surf. Just heal you, just in case. And then let's fight you, and then... I'm not risking you. Because we are so close to getting Embor. That wasn't from full, right? Doesn't matter anyway. Right, good. I do have acrobatics, but now we are a bit weak. You shouldn't kill after the intimidate, hopefully. Well, not if you use a normal type move anyway. Which means I should be free to go into Pignite. A couple flame. Oh no, it's raining. There's oh my god. Oh, well. I just said I didn't want to lose him now. God damn it. Well, I do have Litwick as our now endgame fire type. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I shouldn't have gone into him anyway, because I knew Flame Charge... Well, I forgot it was raining for a second, but... Flame Charge, even if it wasn't raining, wasn't going to kill. We do have Derimaka, actually. And I do believe he is ready to evolve, which gets rid of his useless ability. Let's find out. If he's not ready to evolve, then we aren't going to use him, but ideally we would like a fire type on the team. Belly drum cuts my attack, cuts my health though, doesn't it? I mean, we could find a use for it, I suppose. You never know. Flare Blitz is very good. Well, I'm saying that if I've got belly drum, I don't need workup. You're still not ready to evolve, so we are not using you. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Diplex, yo, what's going on, my man? You joined at a bittersweet moment. We have just lost our starter. How's my day? It's not going too bad so far. How about yourself? Well, so far we're off to a good start. Now, Flare Blitz does hurt me as well. So we will get rid of Headbutt. And we've basically just upgraded, right? So Manatan is a massive attacker and he does have a fighting type move. Yeah, his 130 attack versus your 97. Now you were about to evolve, but even then I don't think you were going to get 30 attack points. So maybe this is actually not a terrible thing. We will keep you for the end game because I do want your ghost type against well, the Elite Four ghost type and one of the others. And you could actually come in handy against the fighting type as well, because they shouldn't be able to touch you. I do need a flyer for a second because I do need to go pick up. Well, I also need my surfer. So we go back to Route 1 now and pick up what am I thinking? Go to Route 1, surf, go find Route 17 and 18, and then go pick up our Frillish and something else. What am I thinking of? Scrafty or Scraggy, I think. We will get rid of Aqua Ring because that is pretty pointless. Well, actually, you're dead, so your moves don't matter anymore. Doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. I think you should increase your level cap by 2 to 3 levels in the Elite Four. No, we are going to try to do this as legit as possible, because yeah, it just doesn't feel right by, you know, cheating the Nuzlocke. We will put the charcoal on you now. And what am I doing? I'm teaching this guy fly. No, I've just done it, haven't I? No, I haven't. You can't fly yet. Oh, god damn it. Right, okay. Right, we're going to have to wait on the water type. We'll pick it up later. And seeing as you can't fly, there's no real point having you, actually. We will just bring Drillbur and evolve that in a fight or two. Now, everyone's at 35 or around that, right? Yeah. Quick heal, and then we will carry on to Twist Mountain. Which I'm not sure if there's anything we even want in this mountain. But Dip, though, I do have a plan for the Elite Four. As in, like, who to bring and what to do. But also, what I mean is, I'm going to save before we enter the Elite Four. And then if we lose, I'm going to run back the save. And see, like, try different strategies and see if we can beat it. Which does mean in the actual end video that will go on the channel, we'll have to which will have to have a disclaimer, but we'll figure something out. Right, Twist Mountain. But I'm hoping we can just beat it this time. We kind of know what's coming. Or we have a rough idea at least at what's coming. So that should be okay. But yeah. We will try something. We'll try different strategies and hopefully one works. Okay. I've literally just looked up the encounter rates, and this is a 1% chance, right? Cryogonal. Yeah, outside of winter, it is a 1% chance to find one of these guys. I had a 30% chance of finding a girder, a 20% chance of finding a woobat, and a 4% chance of finding a cubchew, and I found a 1%. Okay. Well, this has just made... what is it? This has just made the Dragon Gym even easier. Which was already going to be easy because I am going to go pick up... Oh! And it just about survived. I did not think Crunch was going to do that much. Alright, just don't hit takedown or something. Like, just stay like that, please. But yes, we are, after we get our flyer, we are going to fly back to the cave, Mistralton Cave, and go pick up our Axew, which is now guaranteed. There we go. Come on. Ooh. Now, I believe this guy is like a bulky boy as well, which makes the dragons even better. I forgot what gender you were. Well, we're just going to call you Mr. Freeze and just hope you're a dude. Right, well, I mean, that was pretty accidental, but we will take it. So now we just super repel. Does anyone need a heal? Nope. This is a cave, so an electric type probably isn't the best to start. There's an item over here. Oh, it's a pointless one though. Now this ice gym is level 39. So I think what I'm going to do beforehand is actually get everyone who's alive right now up to level 39. See if there's any evolutions and see if... Right, we're not staying in on that. And see what team we can build. Because I believe I've got 1 or 2 more evolutions coming up. And this Simisage is falling off pretty quickly, so... as a matter of fact... Okay, we still one shot. Fantastic. I was going to say I was more than prepared to just sacrifice him then, but... Because he won't be joining us in the Dragon Gym or the Ice Gym, so he's basically done now. I probably still should have healed him at least. Well, not if you're just going to waste your turn hitting a bulk up. Yeah, let's not just like make it easy for them to kill him at least. But he is now the Pokemon of sacrifice if needed. I don't think there's any crazy water fights coming up. There's an item over here. And this isn't a trainer, but the one on the other side is. But I forgot what this item is, so we are going to check just in case. Okay, there's an Excadrill. Not ideal. But you are still parked around, so Seed Bomb is more than enough. And a PP up, pretty pointless to be honest, but it is what it is. This is the way out, right? No, it's the other one. That nearly one shot as well. I just did that for 3 damage, but sweet. Right. I mean, these guys are all very easy at this point. Oh, Max Potion, Hyper Potion. I knew this guy was a trainer as well. Why did I run into him? You being close to the level cap doesn't matter. Because you won't be joining us. What's the way out? Is it this way? No, but there is a free item. Right. One last Super Repel and that should be it. And Max Repel, never mind. There isn't actually a fight here, I don't think. Right, here we are. Okay, so Now, the suspected team against this ice gym is going to be you. You're both weak to it. You're weak to it. You're at least neutral. Steel is going to be neutral. And we do want to get you to level 39 because I believe you evolve now. Actually, let's go. Well, you're not evolving till the 40s. You're done evolving. You evolve again. So let's get the evolutions done first. You, I need Shelmet for first. Now, you don't evolve till 41, but I just want to get you up there. Because I don't think I'm going to use you in this gym, but it's good to have you close to the level cap. I don't need Inferno. You get Stealth Rock as well. Take it over Headbutt. I'm not using Headbutt, so there we go. Your attack and defense is incredible. It's just your special defense is shocking. You are specially defensive, not physically. But we can make you physically strong as well. We'll get rid of Haze. Because if we have to bring you on a Dragon Dance Haxorus, we've already lost. 95 versus 65, so yeah. Ice Beam is significantly better. You better be a special attacker as well. Yeah, you are. And if I remember correctly, Haxorus is a physical defensive Pokemon. Not specially, so you should be good to essentially wipe the Dragon Gym. You get Swords Dance now, and now you can finally evolve. We just get rid of Hone Claws instead, and there we go. Now we have our Excadrill as well. You evolve soon. You evolve now. I knew it was in the 30s, I just didn't know when exactly. Now you should learn Fly. I hope you learn Fly now anyway. Alright, Darmanitan is more than likely going to be our carry through this gym. You can, finally. Right, okay. So, we get rid of, I mean, Crunch is quite good. You are a physical attacker, so Ancient Power can get an Omni boost, but isn't all that important. But with you now having Fly, who's our weakest? You. We're going to have to bring you. And then we will bring most of the original team back. We don't need Chandelure for now. We mainly need you for Surf. You can sit in the box for now, but just to make sure that we don't forget, we'll put you back in the Alive box. And let's go pick up our Frillish and Axew. I've got the Pokeballs, so... This isn't the right way. Where is it? It's this way. This is still Route 1, I believe. I'm going to pretend it is. Well, I'm going to hope it is. Didn't matter anyway. And now let's pick up Frillish. There we go. Alright, it is level 9, so we can't actually hit it with anything. I think even you would kill right here. We'll try a couple Great Balls. If it doesn't look like we're going to be able to catch it, I will risk a... What was it? A Fury Cutter or something? We don't even need to. Fantastic. Right, that is our end game water type sorted. There we go. And now we just have to... what else did I say? Get him and then Axew, which is... this way. Let's go. How many repels have I got? We've got 9. We should be absolutely fine. Take Poison Jab, which I don't think will come in handy at any point, but you never know. Little Basculin. I've already got my Pokemon on this route, so you don't matter. And here we are. Right, so it's level 31, I believe. I will just double check because this guy is kind of essential for the end game. Yeah, Boldor, Woobat, and Axew, but Boldor and Axew are level 31, so we can guarantee Axew. We don't need to risk the Woobat. So we get you to 31. False Swipe is also going to come in handy here. There we go, right. Set our max repel. And let's get our dragon type. I did put him first, right? No. So it might help if I actually put him up front. Just have to be on top of the repels coming off because I don't want to accidentally run into a Woobat and then have to sacrifice Cobalion. Because also, if I sacrifice Cobalion, then I can't even get the other two. And I do kind of... I'm thinking I might bring Terrakion. We do have to risk these Boulders as well, though. Well, not risk, but we do have to make it through these guys. Well, thinking actually, one is a grass fighting, one is steel fighting, and the other is rock fighting. I think actually Virizion might be the best of the three for typings, because I'm already going to have the steel type with Excadrill. I'm already probably going to have the rock type with Gigalith if I decide to bring it. So it might be the grass type that might be the best. Being actually, come on. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, now as long as this thing doesn't sit here and set up Dragon Dances. I mean, I would rather not risk someone here, but... we are probably going to have to. Because I can't use you at all. Is there anyone here that's weak? It's just Zeb. I'm not using Ex-Cavalier on this one anyway, so I was hoping for that. Because I do want to get this guy as low as possible. That's actually low enough. There's no point risking now. The difference between this health and 1 health is going to be negligible. We got it first try. Easy. Light work. I forgot the other 2 dragons' names, so we are going with Drogon. Plus, I also don't even know how I'd spell the other one's names. So there we go. That is our dragon. So, head back here. And let's go take out this gym. So, who did we say we were bringing? We want to bring you for attack drops. We're definitely bringing you for neutrality. You're weak, you're weak, you're weak, and you're weak. So I think we just go with this. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, I'll bring Frillish as well. Because you are quad weak, I believe, so there's 0 point risking you. Right, now let's get you leveled up. Let's get you evolved as well. Actually, I could have just skipped Bubble Beam because he is getting Scold instead. In a minute. We don't need Absorb. Yeah, we can just skip these moves because he's getting Scold and Shadow Ball. Do you evolve before this gym? No. Okay. You might not be coming with us then. Well, actually, yeah, because you are still. Yeah, he's still not super effective against you, so we might as well. Oh, Shadow Claw and it's physical. We get Shadow Ball somewhere though. I'm fairly sure we do. Yeah, because we don't want to give you Shadow Claw because that is pointless on you. Well, I mean, it's not. Yeah, you've got Ominous Wind for now. Yeah. Yeah, that'll keep you covered. You are, I mean, yeah. Pretty useless in this gym, but our main focus is probably going to be Darmanitan. I imagine he will probably just wipe the entire gym. But I also don't want to over-level him. So we'll use him for now, and then we'll switch to Excadrill, who will pick up the slack with a couple rock slides. And then we should be fine. We just hit you with Fire Punch. Because you should have got your new ability now. Which means I'm not going to burn anyone with these attacks, but I am going to do massive damage with them. Because you no longer have Hustle, right? You better not have Hustle anyway. No, Sheer Force. Yeah. Cool, right. Should be a nice easy gym. And then we've got the 2 Pokemon we need for the last gym, so unless I misplay or a crazy crit happens, we should have a straight shot to the Elite Four now. Yeah, see, you're already level 39, so Excadrill is hopefully going to pick up the slack here. If not, I do have Flame Charge on Zeb Striker, so maybe he can help. But against a Cubchoo, we should be fine. That's not even super effective. Is it ground that's super effective against them? I don't know. No, it is rock. Yeah. I just missed it the first time. You are also at the level cap, so well, let's see. I mean, I know Flame Charge is not a strong move anymore, but maybe it's enough to get us through this last fight. There's only one fight left, so it should be fine. You've got a Vanillish. Yeah, it doesn't do anywhere near enough. But we should still be fine to finish this. Yeah. Right, so we cannot rely on Zeb Striker picking up the slack in this gym. But it should be just a straight shot, right? I'll be very surprised if Dolmanitan doesn't just wipe this gym. To be perfectly honest. Just in case. We will heal you. And then, yeah, there should just be like 3 or 4 fire punches and GG. Oh, that's 1. And that's 2. And that should be 3. 3, yeah, 3 fire punches, 3 dead Pokemon. Ice Gym done, 7th badge mine. And now it's time for the dragon. Yeah, I'll go there in a second. Right. Yeah, so just thinking ahead as well, you do have a fighting move. So you should be fine to take out the Dark Elite Four member. You're taking out the Ghost one. And the Psychic one, really. And then the fighting one, we've just got the fighting one, we just need to think of who to replace these two with. And Mr. Freeze, probably. Well, the Ice type is getting replaced by the Dragon type. We know that. So maybe the Dragon type can pick up the slack. Or maybe you do. Right, for now we don't need you. We don't need the Ice type till we get to the gym. And Zeb Striker, realistically, the only thing we have you for is the Water types. Which is still needed, actually, so maybe we now get rid of Stoutland. We don't need the... although the Intimidate is nice. Tell you what, until you are Krookodill, we'll leave you in there. Maybe that's going to be a mistake, but we'll have to wait and see. He's definitely joining us on the Elite Four because he has a Moxie boost. So he's got the perfect potential to just wipe. Just absolutely wipe teams. It's just if I can get his moveset right. You don't need Taunt. Alright, there's the Fracture. I've got faith in this team for now. I think we can do it. As I say, there is probably going to be a legendary that joins the team. It's just a question of which one. We'll just rappel our way through here now because we don't need any of these Pokemon. 4 going to be enough? We'll see. Another shiny stone. Yeah, I think that's only useful for Minccino, right? Or Mincino. I don't think anything else uses it. Take out you guys. Yeah, I think we are taking Excadrill to the end because he is just a powerhouse right now. Just the only problem is he is absolutely useless against the fighting type guy. But as long as we find a counter for that by then, we should be okay. And that might actually just be this guy. Like an acrobatics should probably one-shot most of his team. But fingers crossed, touch wood. This should be the last Pokemon Black stream. And then we've just got to do Black 2 normal and then Black 2 randomized. Because I've already done the Black 1 randomized. Which should be as a edited video on the channel sometime next week. Gonna try and get most of it done tomorrow. Because as you should know by now, I don't stream on Sundays. Not while I've got videos to edit anyway. If I start getting ahead on the videos or, you know, up to date on the videos, we can potentially rethink that. But for now, we're going to have to go like one at a time. Go one at a time? What am I saying? Gonna have to go day by day kind of thing. Is what I was trying to say. One day at a time. Oh, I didn't like that. Alright, my defenses fell now. But you aren't going for, like, bulldoze or anything, so... I so wish I had Earthquake. On this guy. That's fine, we go into you. That does nothing. And then we just hit you with an Acrobatics. Easy peasy. Nymeria is definitely not making it to the Elite Four. The Intimidate is nice for now, but we are going to need something more reliable in the end. Dragon Fang, well, we all know where that's going. Yeah, so I'm thinking the endgame team is probably going to be Darmanitan, Jellicent, Excadrill, Crocodile, Haxorus, and then a legendary. But if anyone can think of a better team composition than that, then feel free to let me know, and we will give that a try instead. Alright, we've got a 4-way four-man fight coming up now, so Excadrill should be fine with that. Just a couple earthquakes should take out all these guys. We'll not have to intimidate. We'll intimidate you myself. I can't use items. I wasn't using them anyway. You've gone for a dig. Acrobatics kill from there. Yes, it does. You don't have intimidate. Go for a dig. Doesn't matter. We one shot anyway. I was fully expecting a fake out there, to be honest. That's why I went for the metal claw, but 2 of them is still good enough. And then last one. Another little watchhog. Alright, get out of my way. Let me go see N and his Zekrom. Right, and now I have to go back to Relic Castle, right? Alright, let's go. I'm going to use my last repel here because this is just annoying. No wild Pokemon is going to cause me any issue at this point, especially on this route. Yes, we get Shadow Ball down here, I believe, if I remember correct. We're good just to Earthquake these guys, right? Like like none of them cause us any problem. That could have been an issue because I believe he is quad effective against us. Did not mean to do that. I meant to go for a earthquake, but I just spammed through it. All right, can you stop with these paralyzers? Thank you. I was fully prepared there just to spam through earthquake even if I died. I was locked in. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Right, cool. That is Jellicent sorted. And then we put Shadow Claw on Crocodile as well. And that just trivializes the Ghost and Psychic guy, right? Didn't mean to do that. I don't even think this is the right way. No, it's definitely not. So that means just don't waste all my steps for the max repel. That would be annoying. Oh, I need to check Dan's nature to see if he's got rid of his stupid defeatist ability. This is my last earthquake, so we will save that for something down the line. Please don't be defeatist. You still are. So yeah, we'd rather not bring you. But could just be an easy answer to the fighting type. So we'll have to wait to see when we get there. Unless something completely whoa, what the hell? Unless something completely unsuspected is able to learn acrobatics, in which case we will gladly bring them instead. But I don't think there will be. Right, you're not going to be able... Well... Yeah, you're not going to be able to one-shot me anyway. And then Lipod, we'll just play it safe now. There's no point risking him. Although she could have gone for a pursuit then, and that would have done decent damage. Right, that's this section over with, and now we can just go take on Drayden. Give me more repels. Let's just get through here. First step. Wow. These Pokemon are waiting for me now. I've just realised I've overleveled him. He can't accompany me into the next gym. Oh, well, I mean, we should be fine. Okay, that counts as water as well. Okay. Well, if I remember correctly from the other day, we sweep the last gym with a single Dragon Dance, right? So... which actually, while I'm thinking about it, did I check you? Your plus speed minus special attack. You're more a physical attacker anyway, so that's fine. Now the plus speed, you do have rivalry instead of... what's his other ability? Mold Breaker, which I'm not actually sure what that does. Moves can be used regardless of ability. Okay, well, I mean, Rivalry has more of a usage then, I believe. We can't do this yet. Alright, where do we go after there? And why have I forgotten where to go in this place? So, Relic has... oh, we have to go back to the museum. God damn it. Alright. Oh yeah, because we have to get the Lightstone. Hey. It's alright, I've only been through this game about 8-9 times now. Why did I go in here? I don't need to. Now we're free to go, right? Yes. Okay, now Bianca... I forgot what level her guys are, but let's just get everyone up to a nice round 40. And that should be enough. Especially with this kind of team. We might be able to even just set up a Dragon Dance and sweep. Depends who she leads with. She leads with the Stoutland, which is going to have Intimidate. So how about we just intimidate it ourselves? Well, I don't like the fact that it's gone for a workup. Let's try to flinch it. She used Raw, and now I can just hammer on, right? And then you go for another one, and we go for another one. Your speed fell, and then we just hit you with a fire punch. No! My speed fell. Oh, I thought it was saying her speed. Alright, looks like Chandelore's joining the team. Alright, let's drop your attack again just in case. I thought it was saying her speed had fell, not mine. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, you're using coils, which is not ideal, to be perfectly honest. There goes Nymeria. Okay. Now this Superior is going to be fast as hell, but luckily we just hold on. And Simipour is a water type with crazy Scald Boon percentage. Yeah, see? Right, are we faster? We are. Thank God that's a one-shot. But then Nora goes down as well. So we just bring Drogon out now. Oh, how quickly the team changes. But that is her dealt with. Right, Nymeria was never an endgame Pokemon anyway, so not the end of the world. Neither was Nora. And we do have the replacement for Darmanitan, but we could have potentially avoided losing Darmanitan if we just paid attention. Because I would have gladly sacrificed Nymeria over Darmanitan. There goes one of our biggest, heaviest hitters, but we can bring you back onto the team now. You're coming onto the team for the Dragon Gym. Just in case Fracture isn't enough to take it out, but then if he's not, that does mean he dies. So, not everyone's up to level 40, are they? No. Right, and we stop your evolution for a couple levels. Yeah, until you get Earthquake, you are staying as a Crocodile. Which you get, when do you actually get that? Let's just double check so we aren't wasting turns. You get Earthquake at 48, yeah, so just before the Elite Four. Diddly-doo, so let's go. Mitz, yo, how we doing? First time seeing you today. Switching or allowing the same number of potions as the opponent would make things a lot easier. Yes, it would. But then it also wouldn't be a hardcore Nuzlocke. And as I say, this is... We do have a plan for the end game. Well, for the Elite Four. Whether we do it first time, I don't know. But I'm going to save before we enter. And we're just going to retry a few different things. And you can say, like, well, people could say, like, you know, oh, well, it's not a true Nuzlocke then, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, at the end of the day, it's just saving a day's worth of grinding. Of getting back to the same point. Because the team is always going to be the same. So it's not as if, like, you know, it's going to change a whole lot. Because I'm always going to have basically the same team. Minus a few encounters. So it's just going to save time, really, more than anything. But I do have a bit of a plan. I do have to actually go back to Mistralton Cave now to pick up the Duskstone, but we did need to go back for the Legendary anyway. This is the team for the gym, right? Yeah, so yeah. We don't need to do anything. Just listen to this boring stuff again. Or you could cheat yourself with a ticket to catch a Victini. Funny you mentioned that, because I did think that before restarting this run. But then I thought, yeah, people would say, oh, well, you cheated to get that, blah, 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 but it's, yeah, it's one of them. If this doesn't work out, then maybe we'll do that, but... right, what am I doing? Right, we're taking on the Dragon Gym. The Dragon Gym is 43. So let's just get you two up to 42. And we should be able to take this gym with just these two. We did last time. We don't need Dragon Pulls because we've got minor special attack nature. And we're a physical attacker anyway. And we'll go with these two. Let's also give you the Never Melt Ice. And let's just get through these guys. Now, as long as they don't get any crits or anything, this should be a very straightforward couple of fights. Oh, we've got a plus speed nature, so we're just going to outspeed everything anyway. So yeah, we should be able to just basically one-shot everything. So this should be essentially just a formality. The only thing we're going to have to do is probably switch to Cryogonal before we get to the gym leader, so we don't overlevel Fracture, but besides that, we should be fine here. The Dragon Gym with this kind... Well, the Dragon Gym when you've got a Fracture is basically one of the easiest gyms. I mean, the Ice Gym with a Fire type is obvious, or Fighting type is obviously the actual easiest, but... Right, yeah, so now we're going to need to switch to the Ice type, and hopefully you can one-shot everything as well. Or at the very least, don't go down. Don't die to one-shot yourself. Right, Ice Beam should just do this right. We do need to put you up top. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, we just held on. Okay. Right, Ice Beam doesn't kill. That's not ideal. You're a special attacker, right? Yeah. Yeah, you need like a defense nature though. Your defense is shocking. I don't think one Genius Wing is going to do anything, but... Yeah, and I don't have any vitamins. Yeah. Oh well. We will. As I say, Dragon Dance Fracture wipes this gym anyway, but we just need to make it to the actual gym leader without over leveling. And I think this is the last fight anyway. Okay, one shot you. And it's just this guy again. But you are a lower level, so... Now, Fracture is physically defensive, so that is basically a guaranteed one shot. And you go back over there, and then yeah, she's the last fight. Alright, we know we one-shot you. Even with the wrong move. You are level 40 again, so we probably don't one-shot you. But the extra level seemed to have helped, so yeah. Or maybe the other one was level 41, I don't exactly remember. Oh no, are you the last fight? How many gym trainers are there? I'm about to over level. Oh, screw it. As I say, we're going to use Fracture anyway, so you can over level. And then this takes us to the gym leader. Yeah. And we were one fight over for the over level, but it doesn't matter. We will, just in case, get these guys up. But if Fracture does go down, we need to keep denying you. If Fracture does go down, I don't think anyone else is here is going to be able to deal with the Haxorus. It probably will just be a wipe, but I've got faith. Yeah, let's do it. All right, last gym. Fingers crossed this goes smoothly. Because it's, quite honestly, too late in the session to restart. All right, we one-shot you. We better one-shot you. Yeah. So now it's just a question of Haxorus. Yeah, alright, cool. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, we didn't even need the ice type. You give me Master Ball. Thank you. Right, and let's kind of assemble our endgame team. I think the only thing we have to switch is this guy for Chandelier. So let's actually go get Chandelier now. Right, you finally evolved, good. And then Cherin is level 35, 45, so Hex is only good with status conditions. We do need to give you Shadow Ball before I forget. U-turn I suppose could be useful against the Psychic type, but not really. We should have the Psychic Elite Four member already covered. Yeah, so we're going to keep Mr. T for now, just as a sacrifice in case a fight gets a bit hairy. Let's give you Surf, so we can actually go get our Cobalion. Which we don't need Brine for, we would rather have Scald. Right, and then we need to get a guy with Strength and Flash, which I believe Watchhog can do both, right? So for now, we will sit you in there. I didn't get Flash. All right, 1 second. Let's go find the creepy dude in the back alley, which is this one. Nope. There we go. Right. So yes, we will go pick up the Cobalion and the Duskstone, but mainly so then we can go get the other two, which, as I say, I'm still undecided which one I'm going to bring. I feel like to cover... Well, I don't really need anything to cover Rock type though, do I? I was going to say, I feel like for covering the Rock type, we should go with Terrakion, but... Well, okay, alright. Well, we definitely don't need Cobalion, because we've got the Steel type sorted in Excadrill. So we don't need that one. It's just which one would be more helpful? The grass fighting or the rock fighting? Because I'm thinking I've got the Sacred Sword will cover most of the Dark type Elite Four member. Should have that basically covered. The Psychic and Ghost type I've got covered. It's just the Fighting type And rock is weak to fighting, right? So probably the grass type. But I don't know. Maybe I need to go get Pokeballs, don't I? Yeah, I've got 13. I'll tell you what. We will use the Master Ball on this one. You stop looking. You bitch. I'll use the Master Ball on this one, and then before I go get Virizion, I will go get more Pokeballs. And just got to remember to not try to weaken it with a Dark type move, because that would be suicidal. Alright, here we are. I'll make sure we don't move after Repel goes, because I'm not taking a damn Swoobat over Cobalion. Right, there's Chandelier covered. So, just think this through. So, Chandelier gets rid of you. Virizion covers you, and then... Well, actually, yeah, you're covering the fighting type, so... Okay, so in that case, which one's the better... I feel like having two steel types on the team would be a bit risky. So it's probably still not Cobalion. But then again, alright, so steel is weak to fire and fighting. Right, let's hold on. I'm getting all my typings confused. So steel, strong. Fairy Ice and rock. And then it's weak. Yeah, it is weak to fighting, yeah. So you're not going to be any use against them. So maybe it's still just Virizion. Just cause. Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah. Yeah, so we just do that. And then we don't name this one because we're not going to use it. It's just to unlock Virizion. And then we'll still take, yeah, we'll take Virizion because that doesn't have any glaring weaknesses I can think of in the coming Elite Four. So seems to be the right answer. And then you're back in the Pinwheel Forest. I'm just going to get a bunch. And then if I remember correctly, it's in the top left corner. Which I can't go to now. Somewhere over here. Or not. Must be on the right side. Yeah, because I can't get over there. I must be over here. Yeah, there we go. Right, it's going to be fighting type, so... Well, it's grass fighting, so... You're technically good against it. And we can potentially paralyze with Dragon Breath. So we'll try that. Yeah, Retaliate does nothing. Helping Hand doesn't do anything. Let's get the paralyze. Thank you. Sacred Sword does do a good amount. And you are immune to Sacred Sword. But also, likewise, can't do anything to it. You're paralyzed, you're in orange health. Let's just start chucking balls at it. Actually, thinking about it, I'm fully immune to this guy, right? Retaliate can't touch me. Sacred Sword can't touch me. He's got Helping Hand and... something else? Retaliate, Sacred Sword, Helping Hand. And I've not seen the last one. So unless it's a ghost type move, we should be good. Giga Drain, okay. Okay, we are not as safe as I thought I was. Oh, you've got False Swipe. What am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Not dying. You've got Sturdy, so you can at least survive something. And you are actually our sacrifice. Don't kill. It's not very effective. Next one would kill though, wouldn't it? If he goes for Giga Drain, we are probably dead as well, but as I said, this guy is the sacrifice Pokemon. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Now we're just going to sacrifice you. You're already dead, so as long as I don't hit you with anything, technically fine. Okay, well, now we are in a spot of bother. Another one doesn't kill, right? No. But if he goes for a Sacred Sword, I am dead. Drogon's the only one that can survive anything here. Just catch it. Okay. If he goes for another Retaliate, we are dead. If he goes for a Sacred Sword here, Excadrill is dead. I don't know what to do now. Oh, if I can't catch it, I'm not counting this, by the way. if I can't catch it, this doesn't count. He's basically taken out my win condition of the Elite Four now. Right. I mean, even if I do catch this now, I'm not counting it because I don't care. Well, that wasn't the plan. Okay, well, either way. Right, no. I guess we're just sticking with Cobalion then. Which means I do have 2 steel fighting types on the team, but it is what it is. Not 2 steel fighting, but 2 steel types. Still gives me a pretty easy cover. I'll count you as dead because you were dead anyway. And you were dead. Well, maybe... Hold on. Right, so we've got the fighting covered. We've got the dark covered. You cover the ghost and... Psychic, in theory. Can you learn like Shadow Claw or something? Because if you can learn Shadow Claw, you are taking the place. You can. Okay. So we just get rid of Metal Claw. We don't need that now. I've also still not taught this guy Shadow Ball. Yeah, so let's give you Shadow Ball. Get rid of Ominous Wind. But I did see something interesting. You can learn Shadow Claw and you have Moxie. And you don't need Torment. And you've got Dark moves for the Psychic type. Okay. You've got minus defense but plus speed. Sacred Sword is obviously going up top. You just need better move coverage. You've got 2 useless moves. Do you learn anything through level up? We'll just get you to 50 and then we just won't use you to the Elite Four. I just want to see if you get better moves. You do get Sword Stance. Hold on, we're cooking here, Right, so we just need something to replace Retaliate. There's not a chance you learn Acrobatics, right? No, that was a pipe dream right there. Like Scissor. Okay. You do now. Well, no, because you're fighting. So that's actually useless because we won't be bringing you out against the Psychic type. There's not a chance you learn this, is it? You do. You learn Volt Switch as well. Ooh, okay. Oh, but it's special. Let's just check your special stat. You are a legendary, so special stat should still be decent. Yeah, it's nearly 100, yeah. So we can at least use this guy to switch into something and get damage off. So maybe that's a play. I don't know if Swords Dance stays. If all the boosts stay after a Volt Switch, but it doesn't matter really. So maybe we just go this team. And we don't need Chandelure at all. But then Chandelure does have incredible special stats. Yeah, special attack is way better than yours. But then Billy's really good as well. Oh, I'm so torn. The thing is, if they have no... well, no, because the Dragon Dance Haxorus is just like OP, right? Yeah, he's not even a Haxorus yet, and he's got one of the highest attack stats. I don't know who to replace. We'll deal with it when we get to the Elite Four. It's fine. Right, let's just deal with Charon first. I saw you move and I didn't stop. Okay, well, we've still got the right Pokemon in front. Well, now we don't. But we do now. Oh, well, I said I wasn't going to use you till the Elite Four, but whoops. I'm still fighting, so let's just hit you with a Volt Switch. Yeah, see, it doesn't quite kill, so it's not. I'm just going to you, right? I forgot, what's your ability? Is it Curse Body or Water Absorb? Water Absorb, okay. I didn't need to heal anyone, right? I'm just stronger. I fell for the taunt, so I can't use that again. But we just finished that off. And then you're Samurai. I thought you were superior for some reason. Well, I just go into you, right? You try to hit me with the water move, it does nothing. And then I scold you. Just try to get a burn. There we go. And then just chuck a shadow ball at it. Oh, I can only use scold. Okay. There we go. Lipod is a dark type. That was dumb. I mean, we should still out damage. Oh my days. I fully thought we were just going to one-shot then. I saw you change again. God damn it. Jesus. Dip, I'm back. How we doing, mate? We're nearly at the Elite Four. I can't run into Pokemon here, can I? Walk through there. Doodaloo, come on. Right. Alright, we're in. These 10 should be enough to get us through. We have to fight you, it looks like. I mean, I'm glad these guys are all starting with grass types. How that Whimsicott outsped, I have no idea, but we just go into you, right? You can't touch this. Yeah. And then we just hit you with a dig. We hit you with a dig. I mean, I'm nearly out of potions, so we will use them sparingly. I've got Surf on me, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I'm in short order of rare candies, so that was really necessary. Lead with another grass type. Go on. No. Okay. That one didn't seem to have Intimidate, at least. And you are Bug and Poison. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think this guy and Acrobatics is just going to cover the fighting type. We will fight you just for a heal, just in case. You are Psychic, so back into you. Yeah, so with Crunch and Shadow Claw, I should be able to, and Moxie, I should be able to basically wipe out the Psychic and... don't do anything stupid to Drogon. Like that. I should be able to just wipe the Dark and Psychic type. Ghost and Psychic. Earthquake did nothing. And then fighting, hopefully Archeops can beat it. If not, we are a bit shafted, but... And then we've also got N and Getsis to fight, but I will just get... Oh no, I can't because I've used my Master Ball now. I was going to say I'll just catch Reshiram and use that, but I probably won't be able to now. You're electric type. Right, okay. What the hell? There we go. Just get a crit, that's all we need. Now we're out. Okay, so we are back at the Elite Four, finally. So let's heal. So, yes. Now, Dip, I don't know if you were here for this, but Cavalion did die. Yeah. It's absolute bullshit, but it is what it is. Right, so this is the team we are going to try with first. You stop until you get Earthquake, which is next level. And now you can finally get rid of Dig. And now you can finally evolve. You do not need Sandstorm. You evolve. Well, actually, before you evolve, do you learn anything as Fracture that you wouldn't get as Haxorus? Gen 5, so Fracture at 48, you get Swords Dance, which is what you get now, and then it's Guillotine at 54, so no. You don't need Swords Dance if you've got Dragon Dance. And now we get our Haxorus. Voila. Once again, you don't need Swords Dance. You don't need Sandstorm. You get up there. There we go, there's Chandelier. Let's get you up to 50. And then what I'm also going to do is give this the spell tag, or ghost tag, or whatever it was called, which is also going to up his ghost moves. You already have Shadow Ball, right? No, I forgot to give that to you. Let's just see. So you've got minus special defense nature, which it's not good against ghost types, but it'll have to do. Or psychic types for that matter. Alright, Shadow Ball. Give that to you. Get rid of Imprison. Now, no one else is learning Scold, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. It's worth maybe Acrobatics. Maybe. No, of course not. Right, okay, so held items. Spell tag. I didn't pick up a Mystic Water, did I? That's not great. Now we're going to give you the black glasses instead, because you having super strong ground moves isn't as important. And that's it. That's all my held items. So you don't have one, and you don't have one. You can't have one anyway because I want you for acrobatics. And you are just Right. So here we have it. We are at the Elite Four. And let's do this. Yeah, hold on. We got a bit excited there for a second. 1 second. Right, so for what should be the final attempt at Pokemon Black, we are going. Now, after the last video, or well, the last stream where I got to this point and I wiped, I did a little planning and the order of which to do these fights. And I am going Ghost first to get this one done, because this is kind of like, with this team, it's kind of the easiest to get done. And then gives me the best odds of coming out with all 6 Pokemon to help with the other ones. Well, let's go. Chantel, you lead with a Cuff of Grigus. against my jelly, who hits you with a shadow ball. And that is an easy 2-shot. Will-O-Wisp is of no consequence, and you are down. Okay, so next up is a Jellicent. I just go for another one, right? Well, I now can't use that. So it's Chandelure or Crocodile. Well, seeing as Chandelure is a fire type and this is a water type, let's play it safe. Well, this isn't safe either, actually, thinking about it. But it's safer as we go for a crunch and get a Moxie boost, right? Yep. So hopefully now we can just start sweeping. Another crunch, another body. Here we go. Come on, come on. We are doing it. Chandelure. Right. Now you probably have Flame Body. So if you cut my attack, I am screwed. Oh, okay. Right. Right. He is down. But one more Shadow Ball should take you out. So Crocodile is down. Not great. Not great at all. He was my Moxie boost as well, so not ideal. But we can still do this. So after that one, we go... see, I did want to go Psychic, but now I've lost my Crunch. We're still going to go Psychic. Hold on. Before we get silly with this, a quick Google. Psychic type is Dark, Bug, and Ghost. So I'm still clear, actually. So if we lead with Excadrill, there isn't much she should be able to do to me. And with his Shadow Claw, hopefully we can sweep. That's the plan. That's the plan anyway. Right, Reuniclus. Eat a Shadow Claw. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Right. That is down. What am I going to do here? Well, there's not a great chance that this is going to go for a Psychic move now, actually. It should go for just about anything. Who's got the better special defense? 91. 120. Because it should see a kill with anything, it might not go for a Psychic move. It does. And my special defense dropped. But we did survive that one. Now, he is faster. Which isn't ideal. Haxorus does not have a great physical defense, special defense, so that was a pretty bad idea going into you. Are you faster at least? How did you predict? And you get a freeze. Okay, okay. And you have Crunch as well, so I probably should have led with you actually. Alright, go for another Ice Beam. Go on, I dare you. Go for an Ice Beam, go for an Ice Beam, go for an Ice Beam. Fuck. Are you faster? No, you're faster. Right, okay. He's faster, so I'm not going to be able to get a move off at all. This is GG. We'll just send you back out. Just because you froze. Haxorus is no way going to be faster, right? He is. Okay. Mishana's next. But I've set up 0. Yep. So that's a wipe. But that doesn't matter. Because we just do this. Whoops. What happened? Oh, weird glitch on the stream there. Sorry. We had a lag. Oh, look at that. Oh, right. Oh, well, thank God for that crash. Because, look, we're back here. Oh, thank God of that crash, eh? Right, so we go again. This time, we just do not use Rock Tomb on Chandelier. We just have to risk the flame body. Right, so that happens, and then we switch into you. You go for Shadow Ball, which does nothing. And then we go for Crunch, which one-shots, and then this should be a sweep. One-shot you. We just have to hopefully one-shot the Chandelier as well. And don't get burned. Right, the one-shot goes in. We don't get burned. Oh, that's the last one anyway. Okay, well. Well, we'll just pretend that Rock Tomb in the last one didn't happen then. So now it's Psychic time. And we should be able to just sweep through with Crunch. The Sigilif should go down to 1. Reuniclus should go down to 1 as well, really. So this should just be a Moxie Boost sweep. Depending on what this Reuniclus goes for. Doesn't even get a chance to move. One shot. Boom. Right, maybe the extra level will help as well. We've had the Moxie Boost. He is still faster. And he gets a freeze. What are you talking about? Alright, he's going to go for a Shadow Ball now. Or he might go for an Ice Beam because apparently the game just cheats. Alright, we are faster. Ice Beam, don't freeze. Alright, you are dead. Got to tell. Psychic. Did we just go into Billy? You can't do anything to Billy, right? Shadow Ball does nothing. Shadow Claw does do good damage. I don't like the fact that you've just gone for a Calm Mind, though. Get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Oh, yes, come on. Come on. Right. That is that one. And then last up is Mushana, who also shouldn't really be able to do too much to me. Just do good damage with that Psychic, though. Is Excadrill needed for the next fight? It is the Dark one. What can I do against the Dark one, actually? I needed Cobalion for that, actually, didn't I? Maybe we crit again. Go on. No, okay. Right. Excadrill's down. Dan is faster, though. Dan has to be faster. Yep. There we go. That is you down. That's 2 down. 2 down. Come on. Right. You getting frozen was absolute bullshit, by the way. I will not forget you did that to me, Crocodile. You cost Billy his life. Although, admittedly, he wasn't going to be that useful going forward. Dark is week 2, fighting... fighting Bug and Fairy. Well, I don't have anything with a Bug move. I do have X-Scissor as a TM, though. Can anyone learn it? You actually can. Ooh. Well, you don't need False Swipe anymore. Do we just Dragon Dance X-Scissor? Maybe, maybe, maybe. You're Dark type as well, and you have a Moxie, so we will still lead with this guy, just in case. We've got Moxie, we've got Earthquake, we've got the same typing. So as long as he just goes for like Dark moves, we should be fine. But let's go. Third guy, Dark type, Grimsley. He leads with a Scrafty, which is also Fighting type. Which is actually super effective against me, so that is not great. But that doesn't kill, so that's fine. And then one more Earthquake takes you out, and we get a Moxie boost. Next up is Bishop. One shot. Lovely. Another boost. Your own Crocodile. Now, you've cut my attack by 1, but I am still +1. You are faster, though. But I am stronger. Oh my day, how did we survive on that? Look at that. Right, now Lipod, 9 times out of 10 is going to go for a pursuit. But we have to risk it to hopefully keep him alive. She doesn't. Fantastic. Goes for the fake out. Let's go for the X's, alright? Nice, like that was a crit, okay. You are going to use a full restore. We're going to take you back down. And we are faster regardless. So this should go through. And he's down as well. Come on. 3 down, 1 to go. And now what I'm hoping is this fighting one is we just use acrobatics. And hopefully that is enough to get us through. If not enough to get us through, hopefully at least... Are you reading the comment? I am trying to stay focused, but I can see him. Yeah. So I was, very lucky day that crash happened. So hopefully acrobatics is enough to go through. If not, at least get us through most of his team. But let's go. Marshall is all that's left. Leads with a throw. Now, we know these don't one-shot. But he missed the Stone Edge. Fantastic. And we got a max damage roll on that one. And now it's time for Sock. Right. Oh, it's got Sturdy, so it was no... Oh, he missed both. Amazing. And then 1 crunch should take that out. Fantastic. Okay, so 2 down. We still have... Oh, no. Don't learn Rock Slide. Well, actually, what can we get rid of? Dragon Breath's not going to be useful. We are a physical attacker, so... Okay, next up is Conkeldurr. Why did I go for crunch? He missed a Stone Edge again. Right, acrobatics takes that out. 3 down, 1 left. Last in is a Shio. It is down. That is all 4 members of the Elite Four done. All we have left now is N and Getsus. Come on. Now, I do remember that straight after N is Getsus, and Getsus is level 54, and there is no break in between. So I have to do this now. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Gingerbreads, I joined at the right time. Yes, you did. Much better than last time. Hydro Pump is not needed, really. Yeah, Marshall was a lot easier than I was expecting. I knew acrobatics was like the best chance, but I thought we were still probably going to lose someone there and just have to clean up with Haxorus, but Archeops just pulled us through. Now all we have left is N and Getsus, and we will have finally be finished with Pokemon Black 1. And then that means on Monday, we can just start on 2. And hopefully we can do that in less than about 2 weeks. Which I think this is what's taken this game so long. Hopefully Black 2 we can have a bit more luck. Or it's just a bit easier. Either one I'll take. But we aren't out of the woods yet. We have 2 more fights left. Just En's got to spawn his castle from underground apparently. Okay. And he's anchored it on with, what, like 15 drawbridges? I feel like 1 drawbridge would have done the same, but that's fine. Alright, now we go through here. Oh, we've got to listen to these guys chat again for a minute. The underground castle never made any sense, but it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it looks cool, but yeah, it makes 0 sense. Right, we are at En's castle. Our boys, come and save us. Come on. Alright, yeah. Alright, you guys deal with them. I am off. Right, we get a heal in here somewhere. Not off you. Off you, right. Now, we have got a heal, but Excadrill is still dead. All right, I'm not gonna say he's magically back to life. Excadrill is still dead. Okay, we found En's little kiddie room. Now I have just ran past everything. Is there free stuff in here? What happened to Billy? I forgot what did happen to Billy. It happened a minute ago. What the hell happened to Billy? I've already forgot. Right. I think he died in the Dark Elite Four. Because yeah, because he never came out in the fighting gym. So, alright, I feel like some dragons are going to be here. So I'm going to bring my ice type. Or maybe you. No, we'll bring the ice type. You never know. It's a nice safety precaution in case we lose Haxorus. We don't need Confuse Ray at this point. Or I hope we don't anyway. Is Recover of any use? I don't think so. We've got Reflect and Acid Armor in case we need to get bulky. Billy would have been so good against En's Zekrom. Oh, don't say that. Solar Beam without the sun is a pipe dream. But yeah, you have just reminded me of the Zekrom. Zekrom is part dragon type, right? So let's just lead with Haxorus just in case. Yep, electric dragon. Okay, cool. So I just hope first turn I can set up a dragon dance before he hits me with the dragon move. And we can make it past. But we'll have to wait and see. Alright. I am pulling one of these because I swear to God, if anything goes wrong here, I am not going to be happy. I think it's guaranteed to go Fusion Bolt first turn, so he'll be good to tank and Oko will set up. Oh, yes. Oh, fantastic then. Zekrom has no care for people's domiciles, just breaking through walls. And remember, N, that's your Pokemon. He has no respect for you. He wants to be mine. He was so excited to come see me, he broke through your wall. Oh, and here's where we get Reshiram. Although I have already used my Master Ball, so... See, now I'm worried about if I try to catch this, it just starts killing teammates. So, do I just kill this first? Because I imagine he's going to be a bit of a pain to catch without the Master Ball. Most legendaries are. I can't. He won't stop until you catch it or run out of... Oh, God damn it. All right. I swear to God, if you start killing team members, yeah, I'm not happy. Well, I've accidentally one-shot it. Okay, let's try that again. That was a crit, so maybe a normal one doesn't crit. A normal one-shots. Okay. Now it is a fire type, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Zekrom's dragon electric, so your dragon fire. Scold. Right, Scold doesn't kill. Fusion Flare doesn't do too much. As long as he doesn't crit, we should be good to go. Right, Fusion Flare is a fire type, so maybe this can just tank it. Well, unless it goes for a Dragon Breath, of course. I don't have any, like, specially bulky... That was a fantastic prediction on my part. I've got 17. Let's just start chucking balls at it. Oh, I thought we had it in the first one there. Alright, Fusion Flare does stupid damage. But if he goes for a Dragon Breath, it's probably going to kill Haxorus. Right, the game's just cheating. It's just predicting everything I'm going for. Alright, Slash does nothing at least. You know what? I'm just going to catch... Well, I'm just going to... Just let everyone die while throwing Pokeballs at it. And then... Oh, I didn't mean to Rock Tomb. Well, that was a mistake. 1 second. So I'm just going to keep chucking Pokeballs at it. Eventually catch it, and if it kills team members along the way, it doesn't count. Because ideally, I don't even want to catch this thing. I would happily one-shot it with Haxorus and just move on. But I'm not allowed. So this is not part of the Nuzlocke. If you get too low, it's probably worth killing it and healing up outside the fight before we try. That would have been... That's another way of dealing with this problem. But I like my solution. Because this is all bullshit in my eyes. I've got my dragon type. I don't need the legendary. But I'm not allowed to move on. Tell you what I will do though. I'm going to let this scene play out, go through the first fight, kill it, and then save. And then go from there because I don't want to go through this cutscene every time. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm surprised it's forced to catch. Thematically makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense on theme of the story and that, but what if someone's doing a Nuzlocke? What if someone's doing a challenge run that isn't Game Freak approved? How dare you not consider us? Alright, I can save it before the first fight. Alright, so we'll just go through this way. I should have switched again because Haxorus is just going to one-shot it. But instead of wasting... Well, actually, maybe... Have I got anything that won't? Slash probably won't. Does good damage. X-Scissor won't kill. So we just chip it down. I've got nothing that can like put it to sleep or anything, have I? No. So we're just going to you because you should do the most walling. Slash doesn't touch us. Your fire move shouldn't really do too much to us. So it's just Dragon Breath I've really got to think about. Voila, there we go. Okay. Does Will-O-Wisp work on fire? Oh, that could have been a shout. That could have been a very good shout, actually. But it doesn't matter. We caught him this time. You get a nickname, but not a real nickname. You're just called Reshi. Oh, hold on. Do I want to add... Oh, hold on. Maybe I wanted to add him to the team. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll make it through with this team. Right, so you go for a Turbo Blaze. No. What was it again? You go for your signature move first, right? Fusion Bolt, that was it. And it doesn't do anything. And Dragon Claw one-shots. Fantastic. Alright, you are an Ice type. I'm going to risk it. The Dragon Dance is worth it. Archeops. You shouldn't have anything super powerful against us, right? Well, we'll never know. Kling Clang. You're not going to have like an Ice Beam or anything. We don't do anything to you though. Well, that Thunderbolt didn't do anything to us either. Hyper Beam nearly killed us. Dragon Claw finishes it. And then Zoroark is a dark type. We just go into sports mode, right? Oh, did not like that. Oh my days, that Focus Blast was dangerous. Right, you... PB&J. Aqua Jet's not going to do anything. Just let me get the burn, please. We got the burn. Yes. So Crunch now does nothing. And burn should finish it off. Fantastic. And that's N. N was easier than some of the Elite Four. And now it's this guy. Right, gets us. You're the only thing standing in the way of me and completing this run. 2 weeks. 2 weeks of playing has all culminated to this. Gets us. Gets us? How about get this? Now, if he touches me, I lose my ability, but this isn't a Moxie boost, so that's fine. I don't like the fact you've poisoned me, but this is the last fight, so... right, take you out. Ooh! Right, I've got one chance. Be faster. And we one shot, right. Haxorus goes down as well now, but... As I say, this is the last fight. He's gone into Bouffalon against this guy. I don't know who has the type advantage here. Apparently him. But we win. Moxie boost. Please be faster. Oh, okay, right. It's probably going to go for a full restore, right? He doesn't, but we survived the earthquake. And now is Electros, which is a electric type. And I've just lost my electric cover. Damn. Let's just go for it anyway. We have no choice at this point. Come on, acrobatics. I did not do anywhere near enough. We do survive that though. And you did recoil damage. That wasn't range. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was range. Is Chandelure faster? I have absolutely no idea. We are. That's down. Last up is Bishop. Flame Burst. One shots. And that's it. There we go. Oh. There we go, guys. Right. That is Pokemon Black 1 Hardcore Nuzlocke with an asterisk complete. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to play this on Monday morning now. We can move on to Black 2. But, real quick for guys in the stream, I'm just going to do the YouTube outro for the video. So, bear with. But, there you have it, folks. That is the Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke Challenge finally complete. It took us a while to get here, but we finally did it. So, I hope you guys have all enjoyed. And for everyone watching the streams, thank you for coming out. And hopefully I'll see you guys all in the next one. But for now, peace. Right, there we go, guys. That is... Oh, that is the Pokemon. That's Black done. Finally. Finally, man. Oh. I feel so good. That is so good. That is such a good way to get our Saturday, well, afternoon/evening underway. So, you guys still here? I know Diplex, you already know this, but for gingerbreads, we don't stream on Sundays because we try to get the edit done for one of the actual channel videos done. So there'll be no stream tomorrow, but hopefully I'll see you on Monday afternoon, where we start our Pokemon Black 2 adventure. Now, for that one, because this one has been such a pain, just doing the base run over and over again, what I'm going to do with Black 2 is we are going to alternate. We are going to go through Pokemon Black base run. Every time I fail, I will switch over to Pokemon Black 2 randomized, and then when we fail that run, we'll switch back to base, and back and forth until we finally get both runs done. I'll hopefully put that stream in my recommended. Well, I'll tell you what, to make sure you don't miss it, you can always hit that subscribe button, and then you will never miss a notification for the live stream. It's a little bit of a self-plug I've done there. I don't do that often. It's something I've got to get better at, because it's part of the game. But yeah, if you subscribe, you'll never miss any of my live streams. And our boy John was the absolute hero right there. Just pulling through right at the end. Oh. Well, yeah, that is it. That is the stream done. So I thank you guys for showing out. I hope you've enjoyed. Hope that ending was to everyone's liking. And I will see you all Monday. Peace.